So before I jump into the game, I would like to say that as most of you probably know, I played a bunch of Doctor Who games already, and I was really debating myself on whether or not I should play this one as well, because this one is, unlike the other ones, not really about a story or anything of the kind. And it's also kind of hard to set up for streaming because it runs on two monitors, because it's originally from Nintendo DS, which had two monitors, as most of you probably know. So I wasn't really sure if I would stream this game, but today I decided to give it a try anyways. It took me a long time to set up, because this is really scuffed to set up for streaming. But somehow I managed to fit both of the screens into one 720p window, which you can see by the line in the middle of the screen. And hopefully this will be working. I'm not too sure, honestly, if this will be working as intended, but hopefully we will have some fun. I will try to play this game until completion. However, I don't know how long it actually is, because I personally never beat it entirely. There is an adventure mode in it, but the story isn't there. And if you are familiar with Top Trumps is basically like a game in which you have cards and you need to pick the correct, like for example, height to beat the opponent and such. I think it's quite interesting, so let's give it a go, shall we? I will also lower my volume of the game because I'm pretty sure it is kind of loud. There we go. So let me load the game if I can. Also, can I use this? I probably cannot. Okay. As you can see, I tested it today. It do be working. So hopefully this will be fun. There are some mini games, some multiplayer, some halls of time, which I'm not too sure what is. But we will be focusing on the single player, so let's jump into it. Let's pick the adventure mode. We are in the first world, which is the Slitheen world. So this should be interesting. Let me, I guess, proceed. Okay, it seems to be working, so that's nice. I'm not sure what this is. Honestly, I don't remember this game much. Energize level 1. Gain a 25% boost on a random category. You know what, that's alright. Okay, Slitheen against Gay. Let's do it. By the way, sorry if the mouse seems a bit scuffed, but it's supposed to be working with touchpad, which is not really working well for me. But yeah, even though this looks like it's one 720p screen, it's actually two little screens kind of stitched together. I tried my best to make it look good, and I am quite happy with how it turned out. And hopefully this will be fun. So as you can see, we the Doctor have this card over here, which is the Cyber Army. And each card in this game has a statistic of height, intelligence, monster rating, darkness, and courage. And out of these 5 categories, we need to pick one category while the enemy pulls out his card, and we will either win or lose based on the category we pick. So he can have someone who is, for example, much higher than the cyber army. So a height of 2.10 would lose to something that's higher. Like, I don't know what would be higher. Maybe some planet or something. Same with the intelligence. If we pick 38 and he picks, like, for example, some highly intelligent being, we would lose. And so on and so forth. So the question is, which one of these 5 do we think would be the winning one? And to be honest, I will pick darkness, because the darkness is quite high on this particular card. And as you can see, we won because his card was weaker in the darkness. Now we have the mighty Geographers over here with height of 3.10. Everything else is kind of not too great, so I think I will actually pick the height, and once again we won. Now we got the Martha Jones over here. Also, that's cool. It looks freaking amazing. Looks like official PC game, says Onix. Thank you, thank you. I am glad I made it work. That's for sure. So Martha Jones is quite short, so I think courage would work here, because 71 courage is quite nice. Indeed, we won. So far we got 3 correct. This is where my Doctor Who knowledge will peak, because I will be able to showcase what I know about the monsters. The Hoiks over here. I think this could be darkness, maybe. Because the height is not up there. Let's see. We lost. Oh well. That's my first loss. Now the enemy plays, so we need to wait. When you lose, the enemy gets to turn. And basically the overall winner of the game will be the one who manages to get the highest score. And you get most of the score you get through making multiple good choices in a row, because there is a multiplier always displayed at the top. So here we have the Cassandra, which is one of my least favorite new Who designs. Honestly, the stats of Cassandra are kind of weak, so I will go with courage, and we won. Now over here, once again, stats are kind of weak generally speaking, so I will go with courage. And somehow we lost, because Slitheen are apparently a bit more courageous. So this game might actually turn out to be quite difficult, but we shall see. Okay, the enemy is gaining lots of points over here. Now we got the Francine Jones, which is the mother of Martha Jones. Once again, every single stat is weak, so I will go with courage. Thankfully we won. Now Autons, on the other hand, have pretty decent darkness stats, so let's try it out. We won. The Oot are probably... Let's choose darkness, although I personally wouldn't consider them very dark. They are only dark when they are manipulated by some other beings. As you can see, we are losing quite badly, but we still have higher score than the Slitheen, so hopefully we will be able to persevere. Now Dalek obviously will be darkness. We won. This lady over here, not too sure. Let's try intelligence. We won. You love to see it. Sisters of the Plenitude, also known as the Cat Ladies. I'm not too sure what I should pick here. Apparently they have pretty high darkness according to this card, so there is a lot of monsters that have higher darkness than this, so we can easily lose this, but let's give it a shot. We won against another cat, surprisingly enough. Now, Captain Jack is one of my favorite characters in the show. I absolutely love this character, so 69 courage, nice. Let's do the courage, we won. 69 courage, that's perfect for Captain Jack actually. Now TARDIS over here is the height of 2.75. So let's do it. We won. You love to see it. Cyber Army again. Let's go with the darkness. We won. We got the 7 multiplayer, which is nice. Empress of Terracnos. She's got pretty high darkness. So let's go with it. We won again. And the round results are that we won. By a landslide, looking at it. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Congratulations, the Doctor. Check out Datacore on the main menu to see this new card. Oh, we are unlocking new cards as we go through the campaign, I see. Transporter, swap your current card for the next one in your pack. You've unlocked classic mode. Okay. Game is being saved. Now we can go into the memory matrix, which is apparently a bonus round. So, you know what, let's do it. Could be fun. Memorize this category. Okay, I failed with the first one, but that was 6 and 9 in terms of monster rating. Which card had the lowest monster rating? I will think it's this one maybe. Correct. Nice. We got 3 lives. Okay, darkness. 182. 190, okay. And 155. Which card was the least dark? The last one, I think. Hopefully my memory serves me well. Okay, now it's time for courage. First one is 50. Second one is 55. And the third one is only 25. Least courage? Well, it's the last one. 25. Perfect bonus 5000. Bonus round completed. Congratulations, you have stolen 1 card from your opponent. You love to see it. Okay, time for the next chapter, which is Captain Jack. Can we pick some different card maybe? I think we had the region one before. Displace the character's name from your opponent's current card. You know what? That sounds nice. Let's jump into it. Also, can I really not play this with... doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's jump into it. So, over here we have the cyber controller. This is our bonus, I think, that we can use somehow. Maybe by clicking the flashing light. This is a pretty good darkness. I will go with the darkness. We won. Sycorax. Once again, I will go with the darkness because not much else going on. And we've been defeated. Hopefully Captain Jack doesn't landslide us. Nice. Thankfully the AI in this game isn't like too powerful. It's mostly randomized, but it works. So the Jadoon Captain, I will choose darkness, and we won. Francine Jones again. With her, we can really only go for courage, unfortunately, but we won. With TARDIS, the best statistic is the height, and we won. Novice Haim, 69 courage. You know what? Let's do it. We won. Dalek Sec Hybrid. That's probably gonna be darkness. We won. The Bradigan over here with the not too powerful stats overall, so I will choose courage, and we lost, unfortunately. Our score is still pretty big though, so no reason to panic. Now the Cyberman will probably go with darkness again, I think. If I can make this touch screen work. There we go. Werewolf. Oh, that's from the one episode with the wolf. There was the height, the obvious choice. With the Empress of Arachnos, the obvious choice is probably darkness. We won. Slitheen are pretty high, so let's go with high. Emperor Dalek, well, 200 darkness seems like a must. That's another win. We unlocked the TARDIS. Power level 1. Drain your opponent's power bar by 500 points. I don't think these power-ups are really too necessary, but it is what it is. Another bonus round. Is Dalek Sec more intelligent? I will say it's true, but I'm not too sure. It is correct. Nice. Sycorax are taller than Cyber Army. I mean, if you put a Cyberman next to a Sycorax, I would assume they are mostly about the same height. But let's try going with true. And it's incorrect. Oh well. The Doctor is more intelligent than the Slitheen. I mean, that seems to be the case. I would be disappointed if it was not the case. Brannigan is probably not as tall as the Cult of Scar. And we won. One card from opponent has been stolen. You'll have to see it. Okay. Next up, let's pick this new card that we unlocked. We are up against the Cyberman. And we are starting with the Roboform Santa. I mean, it's a pretty dark creature. So let's go with that. Oot is also pretty dark creature, although I will go with the monster rating, I think. Or maybe the intelligence. Sure, let's go with intelligence. Of course, it was up against TARDIS, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully the Cyberman doesn't win. Well, he's racking up the points so far quite easily. We could be in trouble here. He already beat our score, I think. That's not good, that's not good. Let's go with monster rating. It's a draw. Let's go with the Jadoon. I would say monster rating again. Okay, win. Cyber controller. Let's do the darkness. Okay, we won. This is actually getting tough. This over here could be the case of intelligence, maybe. Oh my god, it put it up against the doctor. That was like the most unfortunate draw. Enemy is getting lucky, but we got the Daleks now, so let's go with the darkness, I think. Oh my god. Okay, we are getting very unlucky. We could be looking at some loss very soon. Let's go with the darkness. Oh my god, we got beat again. Oh my god. This is highly unfortunate, I will say. Let's use one of our cards, maybe. Actually, with Martha Jones, I will pick Courage. There isn't too many more courageous beings. With Brannigan, I will pick Courage again. With Roboform Santa, I will use my ability. I'm not sure what it did. Can I use maybe this? I cannot. Okay. Let's risk it with the darkness. We won. The Hoyts. Let's risk it with the courage. We lost. This unfortunate turn of events. We might actually lose this. Surprisingly enough. But who knows? Currently, it seems like we are getting really, really beaten by the enemy. Yeah, this is looking very, very unfortunate for us. Okay, finally some win on our side. This is the darkness, most likely. It was easy choice. This is difficult. I will go with courage. That was a close one. Face of bow over here with the 60 courage. I think that's a no-brainer. Of course, it put it up against the doctor. Oh my god. We are getting really unlucky with what the enemy draws. But it could be worse, I suppose. Let's do monster rating. Now with Cassandra over here. Let's do intelligence. We lost by 1 single point. This might be our first loss, it seems like. Yeah, this might actually be our first loss, because we seem to be getting beaten quite heavily. Well, damn. The Cyberman is on the roll. I don't think we can beat that, to be honest, but we will try. Let's go with the darkness. And now let's go with the darkness again. Nice. Darkness again. Captain check. Let's try intelligence. We won. The oot. You got some pretty decent stats overall, but I used my power. I'm not sure what it did, to be honest. So the confusion is going to be my enemy. Let's try monster rating. We won. Nice. The Hoiks, let's try height. That was a very, very lucky guess, to be honest. With Novice Heim, I'm not too sure. I will try Courage though. That was a very close call once again. Cat Lady against Cat Lady. Werewolf could be height, maybe. Yeah. They do be kind of big. Now Cyberman over here, monster rating of 10. Seems like the ideal choice. The lady over here doesn't really have much going for her. So I will probably choose intelligence. That was a close call. Dalek sec again with the darkness maybe. That was another close call. Oh my god, we got the multiplayer of 12. The multiplayer of Peter Capaldi. Let's see. Now this is kind of tough because none of these stats are too good, to be honest. I will pick darkness, and we lost by 2 points. This is a long battle. This is actually a very long battle. Makes me wonder how, if we will be even able to defeat it. Okay, it's our turn again. This is like the worst card possible. Every single stat is weak. Let's go with Courage. Captain Jack. Let's go with Intelligence. Cassandra over here with the rather weak statistics. I will go with Intelligence again and hope for the best. Ooh, it could be Courage maybe. It isn't. We lost. I'm pretty sure we would lose anyhow because the opposing card had everything higher. Unless I misread something. So that's unfortunate draw of cards, that's for sure. Okay, Martha Jones. There is the Courage again. Oh my god, we won. We went up against the Doctor and lost. This is getting quite bamboozling, to be honest. But hopefully we can deal with it. The Cyber Army. This is a very long battle. I'm pretty sure we will probably lose because we keep getting unlucky. And it's quite unfortunate. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what to do. Okay. The captain of the Jadoon, monster rating of 10. Dalek, Emperor. I will go with height. Basic Dalek, monster rating of 10. Vishmila. Ooh, this is a difficult choice. I will go with monster rating, I think. Oh my god, I went against the Cult of Skara. That's heavily unlucky. But we will give it our best. Also, since there isn't a story in this game, I will probably only play for like... Well, we will see how far we can get. Because the game is pretty much the same throughout. You just go up against a different enemy each time and try your best to win. There isn't much else going on, so... I mainly just wanted to showcase this game because not many people know that it exists, actually. In comparison to other Doctor Who games, this one is quite forgotten. And I just thought it could be fun to stream it for a little bit, see what the game has to offer. There doesn't seem to be much variety in this. I assume it only has cards from the first 4 seasons of the rebooted series, which is quite unfortunate because there could be so much more in here, especially from the classic Who, maybe even some audiobooks and such, to make it truly shine and such, but sadly no such luck. The Jadum captain will be definitely a rating of 10. Um, the cat lady, I will pick intelligence because the other stats are very weak. Emperor Dalek again, that's the height. Cyber controller. Let's go with monster rating. It's a draw. I'm not sure what draw actually does for you. If it gives you like some bonus point or something, or if it doesn't do anything at all. Now here we have a quite typical. I can't really use my power-ups, unfortunately. This is a very weak card. I feel like no matter what I pick, I will lose. So let's go with the darkness. Oh my god. That was extremely lucky. Here I think the height could won. Nice. Face of bow. I would say maybe intelligence. Nice. Once again, the Jadun captain is monster rating of 10. Wood. Well, well, well. There is not much I can choose with the wood, so I will go with the darkness, and we lost. Unsurprisingly, to be honest. The Cyberman can upgrade his cards, apparently, which definitely makes it harder for me. I will need to figure out how to upgrade stuff as well. Because that could be helpful. I will go with monster rating again. Hopefully it works. I will go with it again. And I lost. I am getting absolutely beaten by this Cyberman. To be honest, I am not sure what is the winning condition, but I think the numbers that are underneath the energy bars are the thing you need to do, basically, maybe. Let's pick height. Let's do monster rating. Because we are basically stealing the cards, I think. So the first one to steal all the cards is the winner, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's how this works. Well, with the Autons, there isn't much you can pick. I will go with Darkness. Jadun Captain is a 10. Upgraded Doctor, that's one of the cards we took from the enemy. Intelligence of 65 is unbeatable. Height is unbeatable over here. Over here, I think the Courage is the only possible option to go with. Same over here, honestly. With the Hoiks it's kind of difficult because they don't have much going for them. Let's pick Darkness. We lost. That's unfortunate, we've been kind of close to winning. We've been kind of close to winning. Now we are about to lose once again. Never mind, we got lucky. Okay, over here the Darkness is the only strong suit, which isn't much, but it's something. Let's try Intelligence with Captain Jack. Now Harriet Jones, not much going for her. I will pick Courage. We got lucky. With the Mighty Jagraphis, the height is the only choice, in my opinion. And with the Werewolf, the same thing applies, I think. With the Cyberman, it's the monster rating. Dalek Seg Hybrid is going to have to be Darkness, I think. We lost. We've been so close to winning. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. And now we will lose every single card we have because we are unfortunately getting unlucky. Yeah, this is going to be disaster. This is going to be a disaster. But we are giving it our best shot. Oh my god, look at the enemy gaining back the cards we won. It's heavily unfortunate. We still have the lead because we have 20. But this is going quite unwell. Okay, finally we got the chance to redeem ourselves. Let's go with Courage. That was a close call indeed. We kind of need to go with Courage again, even though another close call. And again, not much else we can do. Monster rating of 10. Monster rating of 9, hopefully. Oh my god, we got put up against the Dalek. Heavily unfortunate, but it do be like that sometimes. This battle is going for a long time. This Cyberman is overpowered, apparently. But at least we haven't died yet, which is nice. And here we are with the Empress of Rakros. I'm tempted to use monster rating again. Let's do it. It's a draw. So many draws. Harriet Jones. You don't have much going for you. I will choose Courage. And of course I get put up against the Doctor. This is going terribly. I am bad at this game, apparently. But I am quite enjoying it. It's quite fun. This would be kind of fun in the IRL with a friend that also watches Doctor Who or something. Would be quite fun, I think. Over here we need to go with courage because everything else is very weak. And unfortunately that was our doom. We got really lucky there. TARDIS is quite high, so let's try the height. The only thing that could beat that is either the werewolf or the emperor. Nice. Now with the Sycorax there is not much you can do. I will choose darkness. It's a draw. Kind of the same thing with the Ood. I will choose darkness again. And it's been a mistake. This is some intense card battle, oh my god. Okay, there we are. Martha Jones only courage, unfortunately. Dalek Seg Hybrid. I will choose courage again. Once again only courage works. I wish I had some better cards, but here we are. Monster rating of 10. Once again only courage works. We got lucky though. Now with Cassandra over here it's kind of difficult, but I will choose courage again. Somehow we got lucky. The Cult of Skaro is monster rating 10. The enemy has the last card. If we guess this correctly, we will win. I think. So let's pick courage. Oh my god, the enemy beat us with his last card. That's so freaking unlucky. Okay, let's go with the courage. 69. Oh my god, we lost again. How is this possible? Every time we are about to win, the Cyberman somehow manages to beat us. But here we are with the darkness of 150. Darkness on... actually, let's go with height. There we go. Upgraded doctor, that's unbeatable intelligence, in my opinion. And we won. That was the longest battle ever. But it do be like that sometimes, I suppose. Into the bonus round. Okay, Sycorax, I see everything. Which card is Sycorax? I think it's this one down here. Keep an eye out on Captain Jack. I can do that. He's at the top. Makes sense. Emperor. He just did a loop-de-loop. Not too difficult to figure out. And here we are, we won. Let's jump into the next level, which is the Martha Jones battle, apparently. Swap your current card for the next one in your pack. Displace the character's name from your opponent's current hand. Sure, let's do that. We can pick multiple abilities. I didn't realize I only picked 2. Oh well, we learned something new. Let's go with courage. There is not much else we can do here. And we lost. So that's a bad start. That's a terrible start actually, but hopefully it won't cost us in the end. We won even though he used the scanner. I mean she, Martha Jones. Let's go with courage. Not much else we can do with the humans, it seems like. Dalek sick could be the darkness. Face of bow could be the intelligence. He's old and wise, you know. Height. Monster rating of 10. That's hard to beat. I think that's the maximum. Monster rating of 9 also isn't too bad. Yeah, we did it. Close call, but we did it. Novice Heim over here. Not much going except for courage. That was quite lucky, but here we are. Now the other sister, on the other hand, isn't too confusing. We are going up against Cassandra, so let's think about this. Cassandra probably doesn't have 59 courage, if I had to guess. What the heck? She's got 62. How is Cassandra courageous? Doesn't make sense. She's literally just a skin. How is skin courageous? I'm so bamboozled by this turn of events. But let's pick height with the Emperor over here, if I can do it. There we go. Monster rating of 10 is easy choice. It's a draw. Well, it happens. This is a difficult choice. I will pick darkness, I think. And we lost. Martha has upgraded Martha Jones' card, surprisingly enough. And she stole my ability. What the heck? At least we won. Dalek is monster rating of 10. That's easy pick. Werewolf has good height. Not too many cards that could beat that height. Not much we can do here except for courage. We got extremely lucky. Same story here, we can only go with courage, and it's a draw. So that's another lucky turn of events. I will go with courage again, because not much else going with the oud. We went lucky. Let's go another courage round. And we got lucky again. Let's do another courage round. We got lucky again. And we won. That was easy. Martha Jones was easier. Definitely easier than the freaking Cyberman we fought. Another bonus round time. Will the next card have higher or lower than courage? I will go with lower. Correct. Will the next card have higher or lower intelligence? I will go with maybe higher, because the werewolf isn't too big-brained, and I'm incorrect. Height, probably higher, I would assume. Correct. And darkness probably lower. Incorrect. I am getting unlucky. Monster rating of 10, probably lower to be honest. There we go. Correcto mundo, as the 10th Doctor would say. And here we are in the next stage. The Doctor versus the Dalek. Oh, these are the energizers. Okay. Well, let's go for it. We can energize cards. Should we energize the Sisters of Plenitude? Yeah, let's do it. It increased the monster rating to 7. That's not very helpful. Let's do it again. We cannot. I see. In that case, let's pick courage. It was bit of a waste, to be honest, but we tried our best. This was a close call as well. Dalek, Emperor Dalek. That's the height. The King of Height. Highest card in the game. Courage with Captain Jack seems like a logical choice. Same over here, unfortunately. It's a draw. The Mighty Jagraphus. I will go with height. We got lucky. Oot. Oot is a tough choice. I will energize him. Monster rating of 9. We could be defeated if the enemy has Cyberman or Dalek. So let's hope he doesn't. Nice. That was a close call. Jadoon is monster rating of 10. That's an easy choice. Face of Bow over here has the courage of 70, which is, I'm pretty sure, the highest you can have. It counts as a draw when it's against the TARDIS. Martha Jones has courage of 71 actually, so Martha Jones has the higher courage. I didn't realize. Now the Cyber Army. Let's do scan. Our enemy is the werewolf. I will go with monster rating. Okay, the Hoiks over here with the low stats. I will pick probably darkness. Let's hope for the best. We got lucky. There is many higher darkness cards out there. Did we win in a landslide? Yeah, we did. The enemy Dalek only had 0 turns. That's lovely. We unlocked a bunch of stuff, presumably because we managed to win in a landslide. Slitheen versus Captain Jack. Let's go with the same stuff, I suppose. What is this blue card? Help. Power level 1. Drain your opponent's power bar by 500 points. I think I will be rocking this selection of cards. Oh, we are now playing as the Slitheen for some reason. 69 courage. Energized Slitheen card. I will go with monster rating. Dalek Seg Hybrid over here with the courage of 70. Werewolf, on the other hand, I will go with the height. Face of Bow has good courage. Captain Jack also good courage. Close call. Another courage card. Cassandra. Let me upgrade you. We cannot do it twice. Let's try intelligence. We got lucky. The Jadun Captain is monster rating of 10. Martha Joan has the highest courage. Empress of Ragnos. Let's upgrade her. 210 darkness. Let's do it. The Cult of Scar. Monster rating of 10. That's a no-brainer. And we won in a landslide again. I suppose we are getting slowly better at the game. Which is nice. It feels lovely. Especially after the fails we had. Is Martha Jones more intelligent than Brannigan? I would assume she is. Is Novice Haim more courageous than the Slitheen? I would assume yes. And is Cyberman darker than the werewolf? I would assume yes. That was the easiest bonus round so far. Excuse me. I got the cough. Got the cough for some reason. What's this? Cloak level 1. Hide one random category on your opponent's card. That seems useless against AI. Okay, Cassandra over here with actually like weak stats. Let me try upgrading her. 157 darkness. This could be a mistake, but I will go with it. And it was a close call. We got lucky though, to be honest. Harriet Jones. Let me upgrade you too, because you are weak. That didn't help me at all. I will pick courage. It's a draw. Captain Jack courage. Gambit the Moai is on its way. Oh no. What did I do to deserve the Moai treatment? Monster rating of 9 is easy win. And here we have... I will go with monster rating again, even though it's a risk. Dalek is monster rating as well, that's easy win. And I have died. Unfortunately. It looks kind of like my head got squished into my body. That's heavily unfortunate. Thank you for the redeems, gift shop. Also nice to see you come by, as always. Now with the Outons over here, it's kind of difficult to pick. I will choose monster, I think. And we unfortunately lost, so let's wait for the enemy to make his turns. Hopefully he doesn't win too much. I won somehow, even though he used a scan. That just proves that AI wasn't fully developed back in the when the game originally came out. Let's go with courage. Oh my freaking god. We lost. I mean, we cannot be too mad about it because we had two perfect rounds in a row, so it was bound to happen that one of these rounds would eventually turn into disaster again. But let's see. We got the Oot. Not much I can do with him, to be honest. Let's try to upgrade him. Let's go with height. Oh my freaking god, we lost again. You know what? This is upsetting. But let me open up a cold one. I'm sure that will help me if I can open this. Okay, we got the combo breaker, the Hoix. What to do with the Hoix? Probably not much. Let's go with courage. I lost again. I honestly didn't realize I had the cloak activated. I thought I picked up the show enemy name. I need to be more careful before the next round to pick the correct power-ups. That's for sure. But you know what? I opened up a cold one, so I am quite happy. Let's go with well, we cannot use any power-ups, so courage it is then. This is a weak card. Let's go with darkness. We got lucky. Courage again because it's 69, the funny number, and we lost. Oh my god. Holy moly. When the enemies upgrade their cards, we are kind of screwed. To be honest. Oh my god, okay. It's kind of funny that we are losing against the Cyberman again. Maybe they programmed the Cyberman to have more advanced AI. Could be, could be. Well, this is rough. We got lucky. This is rough, but we got lucky. And this over here is also kind of rough. I'm honestly unsure what to pick. Oh my god, we won. We won by pure luck. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Let's move to the next round. Another bonus round. Captain Jack. I forgot to memorize stuff. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Which card was the least intelligent? Well, that's unfortunate. What happens when you fail the bonus round. Okay. Which card was the least dark? Harriet Jones, the Prime Minister. Okay. We got the stupid card. We got the highest card. Which card was the least intelligent? This one. Darkness and Courage. Okay. Pretty decent. This is weaker in both categories. Okay, pretty decent. Which card was the least courageous? I think this one. The Autons are kind of weak in the cards, funnily enough. World 3. We are already up to world number 3. I freaking love the Doctor Who team. It's very memorable. Okay. The gay Slitheen against the Martha Jones. And we are starting off with the Sisters of Plenitude. Also, excuse my voice if I sound a bit weird, but I am slightly under the weather, as they say. It happens. I will go with Courage. We got lucky, because there is plenty of courage, more courageous cards out there. We are getting quite unlucky with the beginning cards, to be honest. Let me try upgrading. Let's go with monster rating. It was lucky. With the werewolf, I will choose height. With Brannigan, I never know what should be the good choice. So let me try upgrading. That didn't help at all. Let's pick Courage, and we lost. We would lose anyway, because that card is very weak. Unfortunately. But let's see. Okay, it's our turn again. Not much we can do over here. Who is our enemy? Empress of Arachnos. She probably isn't as courageous, if I had to guess. Francine Jones, probably courage. The Dalek is monster rating of 10. That's easy win. The Cyber Controller, on the other hand, I will probably pick also monster rating. We got lucky. Emperor Dalek is the highest card in the game, so let's go with that. Captain Jack has decent courage. Harriet Jones is honestly kind of weak. Let's try courage. We got unlucky, but it happens. Hopefully this won't cost us the game. Time loop? What the heck is time loop? The Cult of Scar. Dalek Sec Hybrid. Okay. Slitheen. We got the upgraded version of Slitheen, so I will choose monster rating. This is a weak card. Oh my, oh my. Let's go with courage, but we lost. That was kind of expected because that's a weak card. Maybe my strategy of playing this game isn't really paying off too much, but I'm trying my best. Okay, this is ability acquired. Well, I won, so that's good. Let's proceed. Of course, I get the one of the weaker cards. Let's choose monster rating. Courage. Monster rating again. We have to go with courage here, unfortunately. I will go with monster rating. Again with the monster rating. Now this is unfortunately kind of odd. Let's go with 7. It was a draw. That's very, very lucky. TARDIS is the height. Courage. We lost because Marta pulled out the doctor on us. It's kind of like Uno reverse in this game, since we are supposed to be the doctor. But here we are. We won. Okay, we unlocked the time loop ability. I wish I could skip the bonus rounds because the bonus rounds are kind of boring. Will the next card have higher or lower figure for the selected category? Monster rating. I will assume higher. I was correct. I will assume lower. I was correct. I will assume higher. I was correct. And I will assume higher. I was correct. There we go. Perfect bonus of 5,000. The bonus rounds are kind of boring, to be honest, but here we are. Next up is Dalek. I will use the abilities that I keep using because I like them and I'm used to them. Roboform Santa is weak in every single category. So let's try our luck with monster rating. We lost. Well, not much you can do about that, unfortunately. Hopefully, we will get a chance to shine. This Dalek is beating us from the get-go, though, which is a bit worrisome, I suppose. Let's go with the height. Nice. Let's go with the courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Very lovely cartoon, by the way. Heavily recommended. Monster rating seems to be the perfect choice here. And here we have the first dilemma. Let me try upgrading. Let's go with it. Nice. It was lucky, to be honest. Let's go with courage. This is obvious monster rating situation. uh, let's try upgrading again and pick the courage, since upgraded it wins. The doctor has the highest courage, apparently, maybe. There we are. Face of Bow has decent courage as well. There we are. Cyber Army. I will choose Monster Rating, although it can be beaten. I misclicked, but I won, so I'm not too mad about it. Upgraded Slitheen has the Monster Rating of 10, so that should be easy to do. Empress of Rakros. Let's try upgrading. 210 darkness. Let's go with it. I wasn't too sure what to do there, but I'm thankful it worked out. Dalek is courageous, apparently, and here we have the last card, if we guess correctly, which we did. So Dalek got wrecked. You'll love to see it. And into the bonus round we go. The Mighty Jagraphus, okay. 310, 35. Oh, we are doing one of these, I see. He did a loop-de-loop, that was easy. Okay, but then again is next. I think he also returned back to his original spot. There we go. Also, our score is almost at 1.5 million, which is lovely. Face of Bow is up next. There we go. Easy clap. But yeah, I wish this game had an option to skip bonus rounds, because they are kind of not too useful. What's this? Boost your own power bar by 500%. Transporter. Swap your current card for the next one in your pack. What's this? Swap your current card with that of your opponent, then continue play as normal. I will go with this one. I'm kind of used to the scan anyways. It's easier to memorize. Let's go with courage. Harriet isn't the most courageous, but it's better than nothing. Same with this character over here. We got lucky both times. This one should be easy clap because Dalek has 70. Same with Face of Bow. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is where the first issue comes into play. Let's scan the enemy. We should be easy clapping this with the darkness. The Hoiks, that's a difficult thing to do. We upgraded our height, so let's utilize it. We won. Roboform Santa is not very good. Let's go with Monster Rating. We lost. About what I would expect from the Robo Santa. They are weak. It is what it is, I suppose. I just noticed we are fighting the Doctor. Can we defeat the Doctor is the question. Monster rating of 9 is decent. Courage, we lost. Well, what can you do? It's a draw. We will take a sip of water meanwhile. There we are. Now the combo breaker. The doctor. He's got the highest courage, so let's utilize it. Sycorax are... We don't have any power-ups, so... Let's risk it with the darkness. It didn't pay off, but... Not much else we can do in that situation, unfortunately. Okay, Harriet Jones. Only the courage really counts here, but it wasn't enough to defeat the novice him. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. The mighty Geographist is up next. Okay, Dalek Sec, that's the courage of 70. We should be good to go. Nice. I never know what to pick when the cat girls are on the screen. Because the stats are kind of meh across the board, you know. Let's risk it with the intelligence. Of course, we lost. Oh well. I'm not sure what happened there. The doctor used some sort of ability. Not entirely sure what's up, but we can only choose courage over here, unfortunately. It was a close call. Hoix, let's risk it with the height. Another very close call. Let's risk it with the monster rating. It's a draw. Now this is rough. Let's risk it with the intelligence. It was a close call. Love to see it, love to see it. Brannigan doesn't really have much going for him, only the courage, which probably will be a loss. Just like I suspected. But it was a decent guess, I suppose. But hopefully we can still get some clutch victories. We are getting quite severely beaten now, which is not good. We are actually basically back at the beginning of the round because the cards are back at 15-15. Basically. Never mind, we actually still slightly on top, but nothing too great. The Roboform Santa has every single statistic weak, so I will choose Darkness. And I got lucky. Emperor has easiest height because it's the highest card, so there we go. The Mighty Geographist should also win by the height most of the time. Courage of 70 should be hard to beat. Monster rating of 10 should be easy clap. There we go. The Autons, on the other hand, Let's risk the monster rating. We lost. Oh well, it was a good risk, I think. This is another long round, but you know what? It's kind of to be expected, especially since we are fighting the doctor. You would assume that his cards would be more powerful. And apparently they indeed do be very powerful. So that's nice. Okay, the wood doesn't really have much. Let's risk the courage. We lost. Should have chosen the monster rating. But I couldn't know, you know. Okay, Martha Jones gave us the win. Let's go with the monster rating. Again, monster rating. Let's risk the height. There we go. Let's see. We can only do courage with this one, and it's a loss. So I wish we could like swap some of our weaker cards for some better cards. Kind of like getting a new card after every single round, and then being able to swap them out in your deck. That would be nice. But this game doesn't seem to have too many cards, so it's understandable why such feature isn't present. Monster rating of 10. Almost bamboozled myself there. Let's risk the height. We got the upgraded doctor, which was a big threat to us, so I'm quite happy with that. Let's risk the monster rating. Courage of 70s should be easy to do. And another bamboozling segment with the Cod Girl. I will risk it with the darkness. Hopefully the enemy card isn't an enemy. Well, damn. Unlucky, unlucky. That's fine. TARDIS height. The Hoinks? Not really sure. Let's risk the darkness, I suppose. That was lucky. Sycorax, probably the same story. Let's risk the darkness. And we got unlucky. Unfortunately. We will see who the winner will be in the end. I mean, fighting the Doctor is tough, but it still isn't as tough as the fight we had with the Cyberman somewhere at the beginning of the stream. So that's good. Upgraded Slitheen should be easy club. Auton is unfortunate. We lost by one single point. Oh my god. But we are getting close to the win. The Doctor only has 3 cards in his deck. And we got some lucky draws. Up until this one is quite unlucky. But by upgrading it, maybe the intelligence will get us to win. It did, nice. Well, you'll have to see it, that's for sure. We won a bunch of stuff, actually. Ooh, now we can equip 3 upgrades at once. I actually quite like that. Seems to me like that's a much better turn of events than using the scanner. And also we are now playing as Captain Jack against the Slitheen, which is quite fun. Let's use the height. As I said before, I absolutely love the character of Captain Jack, so I'm quite happy we get to play as him as well. This is risky, but I will risk it. We got lucky. Let's do 1 upgrade. Let's risk it since it got upgraded. Oh my god, we got lucky twice. Monster rating of 10 is obvious choice. Let's do upgrades. Let's do darkness and let's hope for the best. We got lucky. Okay, the Hoiks. Let's upgrade. Let's risk it with the darkness. Oh my god, we got lucky. We are out of upgrades though, so... And we got the worst card possible as well. What happens when I press this? We scavenged a card. I'm not sure what that means, but let's use courage. Oh my god, we need to deal with the Roboform Santa. Let's try the darkness, I suppose. We got lucky. That was a new card that I haven't seen yet. Are we getting finally new cards? That's exciting. Let's risk it with the monster rating. Here the obvious choice is height. Face of bow is obvious courage. Empress of the Arachnos, I will go with monster rating. Sikorak's ship is also new. The Doctor has the highest courage. So there we go. If we get this correctly, this would be a landslide. And we did. Another landslide victory, you'll have to see it. Seems like we are getting some new cards, which is nice. Another bonus round. Okay. Darkness is 100. Darkness is 10. And she's short. Highest darkness over here. Which card was the shortest? It was Marta, I think. What's next? Monster rating and courage. Okay. Roboform Santa is weak in both apartments. Slitheen is slightly more powerful in both apartments. And Jadur is the highest in both compartments. So it should be the Jadur. There we go. I'm usually terrible at memorization puzzles, but apparently this isn't too bad. Okay, 115 and 192. This is the highest card. Therefore, I will choose this one. 3 out of 3. All 3 correct. Perfect bonus round. Well, that's lovely. I will continue equipping the booster cards because they seem to be doing me the most luck. Let's risk it with the height. I don't want to start upgrading right away because you never know. Although the Roboform Santa is extremely weak, so let's upgrade him. And let's go with the height. Again, we will choose the height, I think. Bredigan. Bredigan is not too great. Let's upgrade him. And let's risk it with the height. Okay. Dalek Hybrid is good courage. Once again, good courage. Oh my freaking god, we got beaten by upgraded Doctor. That's heavily unfortunate, I will say. Thankfully, we are back in the fight because the Doctor made a mistake. Face of Bow has decent courage. However, we need to be careful because the Doctor has the Doctor card, which is heavily powerful. Let's risk it with the monster, I think. It's a draw. Let's try upgrades. Let's risk the monster rating. We got lucky. The freaking skin. What am I supposed to do with skin? Let's risk the intelligence. We lost. I think the only way to beat the Doctor is by monster rating, which will be difficult to achieve if I had to guess. But we will see. It will be a rough fight, as per usual. I didn't even realize Harriet Jones was so dark, but here we are. Filled with darkness, apparently. Okay. We are still sort of ahead, but it's not looking great for us, that's for sure. I am mainly worried about the freaking upgraded Doctor card, because that one is quite spooky. What am I supposed to do with you? Let's risk it with the courage, I suppose. That was quite lucky, I would say. Then again. Let's use our special ability, which gave us the Doctor. Let's use the courage. I still don't know what that the special activity does, to be honest. We scavenge the card of the enemy. I'm not too sure what's the deal. Okay, Dalek Sec. Let's pick the courage. I'm pretty sure we stole the upgraded Doctor card by scavenging it, so we should be fine with using other means of winning. At least I hope. Okay. I misclicked, but it worked out, so I'm happy. And we won. It was rough, but here we are. Okay, the doctor is taller than Martha Jones. I would assume yes. Dalek is taller than the cult of Scar. I would say no. Slitheen, okay. Higher monster rating, yes. Because Captain Jack isn't a monster. The Mighty Jagraphess and Werewolf. Is Werewolf darker? I would say maybe yes. And there we are. That was a very rough bonus round, I will say. But we won. Time to fight the Cyberman with the upgraded cards again. I think that works. Novice Haim. Once again I will pick Courage, because not much else I can do with her. The Hoiks, let's try upgrading. That didn't help us, unfortunately, so I will pick Darkness. And it was a bad choice. I should have gone with the upgraded Intelligence. But oh well, you cannot really predict the enemy. Especially since the decks are randomized. But here we are, with the Daleks, and the monster rating of 10 is a must, I think. Same with the Jadoon, monster rating of 10 is a must, I think. Same with the Cult of Skaro. We are getting quite lucky in here. This is where our luck is ending though, unless we use the upgrade. And then the Courage, there we go. Cyber Army, I will pick the monster rating. That was heavily unlikely, not really a way to fight the upgraded Cyberman in that situation. Let's upgrade you and use the Courage. Ooh. Let's risk it with the monster rating. Let's risk it with another upgrade. Sure, that's unlucky. We got against the Emperor, which is the highest card in the game. I wish I could upgrade my cards. You know what I just realized? Maybe Captain Jack's ability is to scavenge. And if we play as other characters, they have different lightning abilities. Maybe that's how this works. Could be, could be. Let's try this. We got unlucky. This is gonna be a difficult battle, I can already tell. But I am enjoying it, to be honest. I think it's quite fun. It's definitely different than what I usually play. Okay, Francine Jones. I have to go with courage, which is a close call. This is the monster rating as always. There we go. So far a very tough battle. But now we are kind of on the roll. It seems like. I do not want to spoke too soon. But so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. This is where it gets tricky because what the heck am I supposed to do with Brannigan? Let's use our ability. Let's use the courage over here. Let's risk the courage again, I suppose. It was a mistake, but Brannigan is such a weak card. I wish I could throw it away from my deck. It would make everything so easy to be able to throw away weak cards. But away, it's okay. We are getting quite wrecked at the moment by this Cyberman. Martha Jones with over 100 courage, that's something. This might be our first loss actually, because the Cyberman has a ton of upgraded cards. But we will see. We will see. Oh my freaking god, again with this. At least we got lucky there, but oh my god. It's beginning to look a lot like a defeat is incoming. Let's risk it. We need to upgrade. Didn't really help us, but it made us win this fight, so that's nice. Another close call. This is unfortunate, but we did it. Dalek has the courage. We defeated the upgraded Cyberman, which is lucky. Sycorax. That's difficult. Let's risk it with the darkness. We got lucky. Here we will choose height. We got the win. Let's risk it with the height again. Slitheen are pretty high. And again with the height. Nicely done. We will need to upgrade something because this is otherwise a difficult choice to make. The doctor, I will choose the courage. And the last card that we need to deal with, if we get this correctly, we will be a winner. That didn't really help me, but I will choose the intelligence, I think. And we won. I don't know how that lady is more intelligent than TARDIS, but I guess everything is possible. Well, we won. Okay. Time for another bonus round. The Cyberman. What the heck? I did it. Okay, the TARDIS. Okay, I have my eyes locked on it. Honestly, I'm not sure, but I think it's this one. It kind of looked like it disappeared for a second for some reason, but we guessed correctly. Okay, the Doctor. I guess it's the one over here again. There we go. Congratulations, you have stolen 3 cards from your opponent. What does that mean? I'm not too sure what it means, but good, I guess. Okay, the Mighty Geographers. I will start this off with the height. We do indeed start with slightly more cards than the opponent, which is nice. I will risk it with the height again. Ooh, this is the first difficult choice. Let's try upgrading. Let's go with the intelligence. That worked out, I suppose. Let's risk it with the monster rating. That was a close call. We should go with courage over here. Another close call. I assume we should go with courage again. Now, in terms of the Sycorax ship, I'm not too sure what to pick. I do kind of wonder what would happen if we pick the height. Because technically speaking, it's much bigger than everything else, but not too sure, not too sure. Let's try upgrading. Let's pick darkness. It was a difficult choice, but it paid out in the end, which is nice. With you, let's try the intelligence. Nice. Now the oot. The oot. Let's try upgrading. Let's go with the height. That's unfortunate, but I guess it happens. Somehow Marta made me win. I'm not complaining. In fact, I'm quite happy with that result. It's kind of funny that Captain Jack is fighting Marta in this card battle. Cassandra, Cassandra. God dang it. Okay. I kind of expected that would happen, but here we are. This is easy choice. Let's go with courage. This is a difficult choice. We stole the oot. Let's use the oot with his darkness, maybe. That was kind of lucky, to be honest. Risking the courage, it's a draw. But it got us the win in the end. Which is nice. Okay, what's the deal? Will the next card have higher or lower intelligence? Probably lower, since Doctor is quite smart. Will the next card have higher or lower monster rating? I would assume maybe lower, because 9 is pretty high. And when it comes to the height, I would also assume lower. I was incorrect. I will assume lower again. This time around I was correct. I will assume higher because 7 is pretty low. That's unlucky. I will assume higher. I will assume lower. Okay, there we go. Difficult bonus round, but nothing too crazy. Time to fight the Dalek. I kind of wish you could have more than 3 upgrades, but they are quite overpowered, so I understand why it's like this. Just saying, it would be quite nice. Well, Brennigan is not very good. And that doesn't help me at all, so... RIP, I guess. Rest in peace. My poor Captain Jack. But we can still win, I think, against this Dalek. Just need to get a bit more better card draws and such. At the moment, the Dalek is kind of wrecking us. Even with the abilities and such. Okay, Auton has decent darkness. The Joan Redfern has decent intelligence. The Hoiks, they do be having decent darkness. That's a close call, unfortunately. Thankfully, we managed to get back the card right away. Always happy to see that. Let's upgrade. Let's utilize the courage. There we go. Happy I did it. Slitheen are pretty huge. That's extremely lucky draw. That's also extremely lucky. 69 courage should be fine. Another monster rating of 10. That's always nice to see. Courage of 70 is only really beatable by Doctor, I think. 68, sure. I mean, not much else you can choose in this situation. 75 is perfect. Monster rating of 10 is perfect. Going quite well up until now, because now we got the Autons. Not much you can do here, but we upgraded the monster rating, so that's nice. Already upgraded Captain Jack card with 87 courage, that's easy choice. Let's upgrade. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oot. Let's upgrade. Let's risk it with the monster rating, although I'm a bit worried. It worked out, nice. Let's risk it with the monster rating again, I suppose. It worked out again. And here we have the Empress of the Rakdos. Let's risk it. Oh my freaking god. There we go. That was quick. That was definitely quick. Okay, let's jump into the next section, which is going to be probably also quite interesting. We almost unlocked everything. We are now playing as the Cyberman, and I think we can use this lightning to upgrade our cards. Let's try it out. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Nice. Well, this will be easy, I think, because the Cyberman seems to be easy to fight with, especially since we can upgrade whatever cards seem to be the weakest. I think we will get some easy wins with this character. And it's probably going to be my favorite character to play as, because easy club wins, you know, they always feel nice. Nothing quite like wrecking the freaking enemy, you know. Let's risk it. Oh my freaking god! I knew I should have upgraded. I definitely should have upgraded because Jack depleted our energy. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. It could be worse. We are still kind of winning, so I am not too mad about it. You need upgrade for sure. That's unlucky. On the other hand, this was extremely lucky, so I am not complaining. Okay, we got one full upgrade ready. Let's do small one. That doesn't really help us much, but let's risk it. It worked out. Brannigan definitely needs full upgrade, because that's a weak card. And the courage is easy win. Outdone. This is where our strategy will fail. Let's risk it with the monster rating. Thankfully it worked out. Let's energize. Monster rating of 11 should be unbeatable. Harriet Jones. You are courageous, which is the only thing that you have going. Darkness, maybe? That's unfortunate, but that's a new card, the Genesis arc. So we are indeed getting some new cards in the game, which is nice. I really thought this would be easy, but apparently not so much. Okay, Joan Redfern. I say courage. The Doctor also courage. Martha Jones also courage. Judoon, 'Captain' gets the monster rating. 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 etc. The Slitheen. Let's risk it. Nicely done. Let's risk it with the courage. There we go. Sakura's ship is a tough thing to do. But by upgrading it and choosing courage, we should be good to go. A height seems like a no-brainer. Captain Jack. Good, good, good. And we won. So that was quite nice. You'll have to see it. Okay. Is the Santa higher monster rating than the freaking Geographers? I would say no. And I am correct. Okay, is Werewolf more courageous than the Jadoon? I would say no. Because the Jadoon are basically police. Therefore they do have some courage by default. The Hoix is taller than the Face of Bone. That I'm not too sure about, but let's give it a true. And hope for the best. We were correct. Perfect bonus. Nice, nice, nice. You'll have to see it. Let's jump into the next location. I wish the cards, the special abilities that you equip, I wish they would stay saved in between rounds. It would be easier to deal with. That's an unlucky first card, to be honest. That's an unlucky upgrade. Yeah. That's that sucks. Thankfully we get the second chance almost immediately, which is nice. The monster. There we go. But yeah, I am quite enjoying this game. I think it's quite nice. It isn't the same as the previous Doctor Who games we played, but it's still fun in its own way, you know. Not every game has to be necessarily about some story being told. This is a pretty decent game as well, I think. Basically, like... I mean, I might be a little bit biased because I just like card games in general. In fact, I would like to play someday on the channel some deck building games and such. But we will see. For now, I'm just enjoying the good old Doctor Who experience, you know. Now the mighty Geographers. I will choose height. I don't know why it took me so long to process the information. That's extremely unlucky, but it happens. Okay. Empress of the Arachnos is up next with the darkness of 168. She's also pretty high. I will risk it with the monster rating though. There we go. I will risk it with an upgrade. That didn't help me at all. Let's risk it with the darkness, I suppose. We got unlucky, but it happens. the darkness is usually 50-50 because there is a lot of weak darkness cards, which are the friendlies, and a lot of strong darkness cards, which are the villains and such. So whenever you choose either the monster rating or darkness, it's basically almost 50-50. But I think we are doing decently in this game. We did get stuck a couple of times in some battles, but we are progressing at a decent pace, I would say. The Slitheen ship. That's a draw. I almost clicked darkness, which would be unwise. Thankfully, I changed my mind at the very end. 100 darkness over here. Courage of 66. Okay, let's go with the courage then. Slitheen. Let's risk it with the height. Brannigan will get upgraded because I cannot do much else with him. Roboform Santa is unfortunate. Let's risk it with the darkness. We got unlucky. But I think we are on the way to win. The enemy doesn't have much else going. Only 4 cards at the moment. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Well, the Mighty Geographers should be good height. Same with the TARDIS, and that's the win, I think. Lovely. That was nice, that was nice. Let's proceed. Memorize 3 displayed categories. There is no way in hell I will remember. Auton is weak though. The Genesis arc is probably strong. Least courageous. Let's pick the Automs. It's correct. That was a lucky guess though, to be honest. Okay, Cult of Scar. Intelligent Dark. Genesis arc. Dark. Okay. The least dark. The least dark is probably this one. In comparison to Dalek technology, it's alrighty. Okay, height. Monster rating, okay. Monster rating of 5, darkness 20. Which card was the least dark? Probably this one. And it's correct. I was thinking I would get all 3 wrong because memorizing 3 things seems difficult. But with some lucky guessing, I actually managed to get through it, which is nice. Okay. Let's proceed. Well, we are starting with the height. That's an easy choice. Monster rating, also easy choice. Cassandra will get upgraded with my ability. And then we will choose courage. There we go. The Mighty Geographers should work with height. Emperor Dalek should be easy win with height. Slitheen ship will get upgraded. And then we will use the monster rating because 11 won't be beaten. Oot. I will upgrade Oot and pick the courage. It's a draw. But if it works, it works, you know. I will need to upgrade this one as well. Let's risk it with the darkness. We got lucky. Over here, I think I will risk it with the intelligence. We got lucky. Auton. Ah, that's neat. Need to upgrade for it. There we go. Dalek, that's monster rating. Empress of Rachnos. Let's risk it with the monster rating. It was a close call, but we did it. Face of Bow has decent courage, so that should work out. Novice Heim has also decent courage, so that should hopefully work out. There we go. Cyber Controller should be decent. Monster rating, I think. There we go. And Cyber Army, the last one. Might as well upgrade it. Might as well utilize monster rating of 14. That's the win. That was easy. Basically a landslide. You'll have to see it. Happened a couple of times already. It's always very nice to see it happen though. Okay, this is one of those where you need to just watch the card. It's down here, I think. This is the easiest bonus round. You just need to keep your eyes on the target. I lost it, to be honest, because it teleported. I think it's... well, that's what I get for saying this is the easiest. Instant karma, basically. I shouldn't have said that it was easy. Now it's going to be breaking me apart. Okay, Martha Jones. Let's see you. The teleporting of the cards is really difficult to keep track of. Because you don't know where they will appear. But we did it, so that's nice. Next up is Dalek, once again. I assume the game will be finished when you beat enough enemies to obtain all the usable things, maybe? Let's risk it with the height. And if that's the case, then I think we are getting rather close to the finish line, which is nice. I honestly didn't expect to beat the entire game because I assumed it would be kind of impossible to do in one stream, but I was proven wrong. Which is lovely. Let's use this. Should we risk it with the intelligence or with the monster rating? I will risk the monster rating. Both would be the winners in that particular scenario, so can't really complain. Let's do another upgrade, I think. Courage, there we go. Dalek is easy monster rating. Tallulah needs to be upgraded. There we go. Sycorax ship will get upgraded as well, because I don't particularly trust these statistics on the ship. Brannigan is unfortunate because we don't really have anything to fight with. Except for maybe courage, but this will be probably a loss. It's a draw because we got lucky. And you know what, getting lucky is always nice. The Genesis arc seems to be the highest darkness in the game so far. 69 courage, let's try it. We won. Dalek Seg Hybrid is also courage based, so let's do it. The Hoix. Let's do the upgrade. Because I'm not too confident with those stats in particular. You are the highest. The werewolf is also high. The Sycorax. I will need to upgrade because that's a bit rough. The last one is Martha Jones. There we go. Another landslide victory, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Absolutely easy club. Always nice to see. Okay. We unlocked some stuff as well. Another bonus round. Will the next card have a higher or lower figure for the selected category? Probably higher because 2 is pretty low. Higher or lower intelligence? I would assume lower. There is not much more you can have in terms of intelligence. This is 50-50 to be honest. There is plenty of higher cards and plenty of lower cards. I will risk it with higher though. And we got bamboozled unfortunately. I will risk it with lower because let's be honest. We made a bamboozle again. Lower maybe? Oh my god. This is the first time we lost a bonus round. I think. Will the next card have a higher or lower stat? Probably higher. But what's the point? We already lost all the lives. Bonus round failed. Yeah. Well, it happens. The Cyberman against the Doctor. And we are starting with the freaking Auton, which is... God dang it. Okay. I should have upgraded. That's for sure. Oh well. I will risk it with this. It was a close call. I will use the monster rating of 10 because that's the highest default. Highest darkness is a good choice over here. This needs to be upgraded, I think. That works. That doesn't work because the Doctor. God dang it, that's unfortunate. Also, why does he have 20 cards in comparison to my 14? We are severely under-equipped for this battle. And it's a bit worrisome, but I think we can pull it off. We just need to make sure to upgrade whenever we aren't convinced about the victory. Okay, Harriet Jones, you will get upgraded. Okay, that works. The TARDIS is pretty high. No reason to do upgrades there. Brannigan is the weakest of the bunch, so let's upgrade him and go. The Cyber Army is decent enough, I think. Let's go with the monster rating. There we go. Face of Bow has the courage going for him, which will be fine. Our biggest threat at the moment is the doctor, the upgraded doctor card. So we need to be making sure that that was a close call. We need to be making sure that we are picking as many times the monster rating and such as possible, because whenever he pulls the doctor card, we will be screwed. Okay, let's go with the darkness. The Jadoon is a monster rating of 10. So far we didn't see him pull out the card that we are looking for. Let's risk it with the courage. That was a very close call. But let's risk it again, because not much else we can do. Sometimes you just need the luck to be on your side. Here we will pick the monster rating, I think. That's another close call. This is upgrade worthy. Let's do it. We got screwed by the doctor card once again. That's what I kind of expected, to be honest. But hopefully we can deal with this. It shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, we got the Emperor. There is the easiest choice with the height. I think that's the easiest. And here we have the Harriet Jones again, which should be probably, I would say, upgraded. 99 courage is decent. We beat the doctor, which was the biggest threat to our existence, so I am satisfied with that. That was a close call, but happily lucky there. And the last one is the freaking darkness, maybe? I got unlucky. Almost had the victory, but sometimes you need to be a bit more clutching to get it. Should I risk it with the monster rating or the height? I will risk it with the height. There we go. And that's the victory. Overall, not too difficult, to be honest. It could have been harder, that's for sure. We are no longer playing as the Doctor. I mean the Cyberman, which is unfortunate. I was quite enjoying the ability to upgrade, so I am interested to see what kind of ability does Marta have. Hopefully it's something decent. Let's go with the courage. Close call, you say. Let's try the ability out. We can just destroy the ability of our enemy. That's not very good, to be honest. Seems like that isn't really going to help us much. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. So that's good. Okay, the Cyberman, monster rating of 10. The Dalek is the same story. The Auton, on the other hand, I will risk the monster rating. It paid off, which is nice. Slitheen ship. I will attempt to upgrade it, I think. Also, we might as well destroy the ability. Oh, we stole the ability. The Cyber Army. The Cyber Army, I don't know if they are more courageous or not, so let me upgrade. I cannot. Let's risk the courage. We lost. We would lose anyway, because they were stronger in every single category. It was worth a try, though. That was kind of unavoidable, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. The upgraded Slitheen card. I see a bunch of new cards, which is nice. Okay, we are finally back. Let's do the courage. Harriet Jones. That was a risky click, but it paid out. The Genesis arc is the highest darkness, so that should be easy win. The Ood. I will upgrade the Ood. Let's risk it with the height. Nice. Let's steal the ability since we have charged up ours. And let's use the upgrades and the courage, because otherwise we would lose. The cyber controller should be good to go with the monster rating, I think. This is height based, so height it is. You are the smallest creature in the game so far. And every single stat of yours is kind of weak. So I'm not too sure what to do about it. I'm not sure what this power up is as well. It doesn't really say, so let's upgrade and let's go with the courage, I suppose. Captain Jack is courage. That's easy choice. I think I will risk it with the monster rating here. It was worth it in the end. Monster rating again, because the Daleks to be number 10. Tallulah needs to be upgraded because she's not really having much. Also, what does this do when the enemy doesn't have to think? Seems like it does nothing. Let's go with the intelligence. That was a close call in my opinion. Jadun Captain is the monster rating for sure, and same with the Cyberman, so there we go. We managed to rack up 3.5 million points, which is actually quite fun. Very, very nice. Darkness of 150 is probably the way to go in here, although what does this do? It just zaps out the energy of the enemy. Okay. I will risk it with the darkness. It didn't pay off. I should have gone with the monster rating, but you win some, you lose some. So I am not too mad about it. I completely forgot we need to watch out for the Slitheen card. Seems like the Killer Xmas 3 will be painful card to have if we ever pull it. That's extremely unlucky, but what can you do? I didn't have any abilities to use, so predetermined loss, I suppose. But here we are, back in the action, with the Genesis arc, which is easy to do. Novice Aim, we can only really go for Courage. Oot can be... Let's risk it with the monster rating. Of course it didn't pay out. I should have gone with the monster rating instead. But it is what it is. This is the weakest card. We are kind of screwed at the moment unless we pick Courage and get lucky. We didn't get lucky. Kind of expected, to be honest. Chameleon activated. It's an interesting ability. That's for sure. And it kind of suits the Slitheen, I suppose. But here we are with another win, which is nice. And next up is... Okay. Is the Mighty Jagrafes higher monster rating? Definitely yes. The freaking skin monster probably isn't too powerful. Here I would say false, but... Oh well, you win some, you lose some, just like I said before. Who has more courage, the Emperor or the Werewolf? It's a difficult question. Oh my freaking... Okay. Well, the bonus round has been failed. You cannot win them all, I suppose. Empress of the Arachnos. This should be monster rating, I think. I will do little upgrade and choose intelligence. Now I can steal ability, so let's do it. With Novice Aim, I will choose Courage, I think. I'm pretty sure this ability that we stole is the one that reveals the enemy card, so that's actually useful. Let's go with Courage again. Harriet Jones. Let's do upgrade. And let's do intelligence. There we go. We can steal another ability, so let's do it. That's just straight up upgrade for free. And we might as well use it immediately. This is risky, but let's do it. It didn't pay off, but I think it was worth doing because we didn't really have much else to do in that situation. So I'm not too mad about it. Let's see. We do be actually losing at the moment because the Captain Jack started with slightly more cards due to the fact that we didn't win the bonus round, but we should be fine. To be fair, we haven't lost a game yet. We only lost the bonus rounds, but not the actual fights. So I think we should be fine. Let's steal the upgrade. Let's risk the monster rating. It's a draw. Let's risk the height because the Slitheen are pretty high. Higher than the Christmas tree, apparently. Let's use this. We have higher darkness. Werewolf is next. That's height. You only have the courage. Very close call. I feel like the intelligence or the monster rating are both good choices in here. I will risk it with the monster rating though. We would be screwed either way because the Dalek was more powerful. But we are back in the action because the enemy chose poorly. Sycorax, I will choose to upgrade and use courage. That might have been a waste, but I stand by my choice. Unexpected draw, don't mind if I do. Here I will go with darkness. Ship against ship, that's unlikely, but here we are. By which I mean the odds of having ship against ship are unlikely, since there is a bunch of cards in the game. We don't have any upgrades and we don't really have much to do here. So I will risk it with the courage, I think. It paid off. That was a big risk. Here I will risk it with the courage again, I think. We are definitely getting lucky with some of these choices. But I am not complaining. In fact, I am quite happy about it. Talula. You can do courage, I suppose. It's a draw. We have one upgrade ready if we need it, which is always nice. But by the looks of things, we might actually not even need it. This is the last card, and we got a bad one, so let's use the upgrade. And let's use the courage, and we won. So that took a while, but another win is in our hand. And we unlocked some new stuff. If I seen correctly, we actually unlocked the better upgrade, which is lovely. That's what I use the most. So I'm quite happy about that. Memorizing 4 displayed categories will be probably the hardest thing ever. Which card was the tallest? The werewolf. I will just memorize the creatures on the cards, I think. And then I will try to assume what is what. Emperor, Slitheen, and Cyber Controller. Okay. Least intelligent. Probably Slitheen. I was correct. Okay, Dalek Sec, Emperor Dalek, and Talula. Which card was the least courageous? Seems like humans have the most courage in this game. But this is actually tough. I will choose Dalek's. No, Dalek Seg has the 70, I think. So maybe the Dalek Emperor. Correct, 50. Nice. That was a lucky guess. Perfect bonus round. We stole 5 cards from our opponent. You love to see it. We get the better upgrades now, which is nice. We are fighting a Cyberman though, so we should be careful. Cyberman can utilize the upgrades and be quite nasty about it. Let's do this with the courage. Now we can steal one of his things. Now the monster rating will be the choice, I think. There we go. Auton. I'm not sure what this is. That just depletes his energy. Okay, now I know for the future. I don't wanna waste my upgrades just yet, so I will risk it with the monster rating. We got lucky. Monster rating again. We can steal another thing from... Never mind, we actually destroyed it. Didn't realize we got the new upgrade. That's my bad. It happens. I am very happy we managed to defeat the upgraded Cyberman. That's kind of lucky, I would say. We are getting some unlucky draws, I would say. That was lucky. We do be getting a lot of luck, it seems like. Darkness is easy choice here. We can steal one of his things. I am not sure what that ability is, but we will use it when we run into some issue. Here we go. Monster rating of 9. Let's do it. We got lucky. TARDIS is the height-based one, so let's do it. Seems like we are getting randomly some new abilities, which is nice. Here we can go with courage. Mainly it's nice because we aren't limited to the 3 that we chose. Makes things slightly easier in my opinion. That was unlucky close call. But we were kind of on the roll, so I am not surprised we lost some. Wow, we won with the Christmas tree. Heavily unlikely to happen, but nice to see it come true. Okay, courage of 77 seems like a no-brainer. Slitheen. I will risk it with the height, I think. It's a draw. Face of Bow is the courage based card. Talula. I can't really do much with you. Let's try this. What does this do? It activates some sort of a cloak. Not too sure if that will be useful or not. She's short, not too intelligent. Definitely not monster, definitely not dark. And not the highest in terms of courage. Yeah, we would, if I'm not mistaken, we would lose with every single choice in that particular combat situation. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. That's why you need to have the upgrades at the ready. 48 intelligence seems to be good. Okay, we got lucky there. That's easy. Last card, therefore we win. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, will the next card have a higher or lower darkness? Probably higher, because 20 is pretty low. Courage will be probably lower. Well, intelligence will be probably also lower. This is so unlucky. Lower. These bonus rounds are starting to be kind of unfortunate, I would say. Well, here we are. With the failed bonus round. But that's fine, that's fine. We are starting heavily under-equipped. As you can see, we only have 12 cards, while the Doctor has 24. Which is highly unfortunate, but... Oh my god, and we lost the first round. This is highly, highly, highly unfortunate. This is going to be a difficult fight. And only because of the fact that we lost the bonus round, which is really, really sad. But it happens. It happens. That's unlucky. Well, based on how this goes, this might actually be our very first loss of combat in this game. We will see if we can pull this off. But don't get your hopes up, because I am pretty sure we are basically in the end game now. Or somewhat close to the end game. So the enemies will only be getting more and more difficult. Exactly what I was hoping for, 78 courage. We can now steal something, so let's do it. Monster rating of 10. I'm not sure what this ability is, but I think it blocks his view of something, which seems to be useless against AI, but who knows? Let's risk it with the darkness. We got lucky. Risk it with the monster rating. We got lucky again. Let's get with the courage. Height is the only real risk here, but we got the only possible enemy to defeat TARDIS in height, the freaking Emperor. Heavily unlucky. This is easy win. This should be good. It's a draw. This should be good. There we go. You are weak. So let's do it this way. You are also kind of weak. So also let's steal one of the abilities. Let's risk it with the darkness. Okay, we got lucky. Cyber army. Let's risk it with the monster, I think. There is only one more that could beat us, you know. This is easy win. Cyberman is always 10. This should be good height, unless the Doctor whips out the Emperor again. There we go. The Slitheen ship. I'm not too sure. I will risk it with darkness. And it was a bad decision. Thankfully we are utilizing one of the abilities. Hopefully this will work out. It didn't. Well, now we will get beaten, but we are still ahead because we have 20 cards. We shall see. I mean, you never know. Maybe the AI will suddenly landslide us into defeat. It is technically possible. But who knows? That was a very poor choice from the AI, I would say. Let's steal. Let's use the darkness, I think, in this situation. That would be a loss either way, I think. Therefore, heavily unlucky pull. But it do be like that sometimes. Okay, darkness. The Cult of Skaro is monster rating 10. The Sycorax. The Sycorax are difficult choice to make. Let me use this also. Let's risk it with the height. That's extremely unlucky. Okay, Talula over here with courage and such. Honestly, I'm not too sure what to pick here. Also, I just now noticed there is a TARDIS in the background. I didn't realize this before. I think I will pick the courage, maybe. I mean, it's not the greatest courage. Probably will be a loss, but let's risk it. It paid out, so that's nice. Let's risk the darkness here. Cassandra. That's a bit rough. I will probably use the upgrade now and do courage. Not much else I can do that in that situation. Let's use this ability. I don't know if it will be useful at all. It seems to only take effect after the turn ends and the other player gets in charge. But we will see. Cyberman. That's the monster rating of 10. We beat the most difficult card, which was a lucky thing to happen. Now we can focus. Let's risk it with the height. It isn't the highest, but it worked out for us. With the Christmas tree is weak in every single category except for the height, so let's risk it with the height. Was lucky. Bren again. Not much I can do here except for upgrade and courage. Same story here, I think. Upgrade and courage. This one just works straight away with courage. You are weak in every single category except for maybe monster rating, if we get lucky. Also, we can boost your monster rating, which also boosts your courage. So let's go with courage. That's so freaking unlucky, but it happens. Well, that's a draw. Interesting. Wouldn't expect Daleks to have the same intelligence as TARDIS, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Well, not really. TARDIS should be smarter than the Dalek. Because TARDIS can see the entire vortex and such, you know? But who knows? I'm not the expert. I am just a casual viewer, casual fan. Okay. We are getting line slided, that's for sure. Okay, Empress of the Raccoons. We are finally able to play. Let's do the monster rating. We can't really do much else. We should also steal whatever that thing was. Let's risk it with the monster rating. What's this? That just recharges our energy. That's kind of useless at the moment. Let's risk it with the height. That was extremely lucky, to be honest. Courage. That's heavily unlikely to get Martha Jones in there. Werewolf? No, thank you. Okay. The doctor has the courage. The Hoix doesn't have much. Maybe the height. We got lucky. Very lucky. Courage. Although this... The doctor still has the card of Marta, so this could be a loss. I should go with intelligence, maybe. Nice. Geographus is high. Oh my god, we got bamboozled by the Emperor. It's quite unlucky, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay, we got the tree, which only has the height. And we got defeated, so that's unfortunate. That wasn't really a situation I could get out of. Okay, here we are. Back in the action. Not much we can do here except for maybe intelligence. And we got beat, so that's another unlucky draw. Dalek sec is courage. Only way to beat him would be to pull out the Marta. Height maybe should win with Slitheen. Face of bow on the other hand. Once again, courage that can be beaten only by Marta. Thankfully Doctor didn't pull her. Cyber controller. I will go with intelligence. Empress is monster 9. It's a draw. Courage of 68 would be hard to beat, but intelligence of 44 is probably the better choice in this scenario. Once again, monster rating 9 should do the trick. You, on the other hand, maybe the intelligence again. There we go. This is 10, that's easy. This is unlucky because this particular card seems to be weak in every single category. Let's risk it with the intelligence. I figured that would be a fail, unfortunately. The doctor stole back his doctor card, which means we will have something painful to worry about. But that happens, I suppose. Why would he choose Darkness then when there is so many darker cards in the game? Interesting. Let's go with high. There we go. Let's go with high. Let's go with the 69 courage. Nice. So many cards have 69 courage. I wonder if that's on purpose. If the developers were giggling about inputting those numbers in. Could be the case. Either way, let's do... This is difficult. Let's do darkness. That was a lucky guess. Francine. Okay. Not much I can do with her except for courage. I think the last card of the Doctor is probably the Doctor card, which will be upgraded. So let's risk it with the darkness. That was lucky. I wasn't 100% sure about it, but I thought that he stole it from me and it didn't show up yet, so it would most likely be the final card of him. And I am glad I guessed correctly, that's for sure. The cards are teleporting all over the place. I doubt we will get 3 in a row. It's hard to keep track of them, but I will try my best, that's for sure. Slitheen ship. Already lost it. Never mind. It was a lucky guess, to be honest. Cassandra. Yeah, let's see. I think it's the one on the top. Well, there we go, I guess. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Let's proceed into the Dalek. If we are getting one ability per battle, then there are 6 more fights to be had, I think. It should be easy to do, I think. Doesn't seem like it would be too difficult, but who knows? The Cyber Army is the... Oh my god, that's heavily unlucky actually. Heavily, heavily unlucky. Oh my god, I didn't realize the Daleks had the exterminate ability. Which makes the cards weaker, apparently. That's interesting. Now he's going to exterminate everything in my deck, apparently. This is the toughest battle yet. We are down to 10. We are down to 9. We might actually finally lose. Just when I said it, we actually managed to get a win. So that's nice. With the 3 you can only really do height. Same with the werewolf, I think. This is a weak card. Let's upgrade it. Intelligence of 49 seems decent. Courage of 70 is decent. Harriet Jones. She's kind of weak by herself, so we need to upgrade her, I think. Sikorak's ship is same story. So let's upgrade it. Let's do the darkness. There we go. I'm pretty sure we would lose unless we upgraded it. So I'm glad I did that. Cassandra is weak in every single category. Let's risk it with the monster, I think. We got lucky. You, on the other hand, maybe courage. We lost by 1 single point. That's very, very unfortunate. But it does happen occasionally. Okay, the Sycorax. The Doctor. That's the Courage. Should be fine. Sister, sister, sister. Not too sure about the sister. We don't have any ability available to us at the moment. So I think I will risk it with the darkness. That was very lucky guess. Here I think I will risk it with the height. Dalek is the courage taker. Outdons. Nothing really except for maybe monster rating. Lucky guess, but here we are. Harriet Jones. Nothing particularly good going on except maybe courage. Another lucky guess in our pocket. Same story with Brannigan over here, unfortunately. And that's where we lose, unfortunately. So let's see what the Dalek can do. Hopefully not much, but we shall see. The draws are nice because they lower each of our hand. Okay, we are losing quite severely at the moment. This is looking not good. Not good at all. I wish we had more abilities, that's for sure. We are getting kind of steamrolled at the moment, which is not good. Only 9 cards left. Are we headed for our first defeat? Seems like we indeed are. Only 6 cards left. This might actually be more difficult than the fights beforehand. We will see. We are basically almost out of the ring. Unless we get some good streak going, we might lose this fight. So let's hope for the best. I will choose height, I think. We lost. Okay. Well, this is how we die, I think. For the first time. At least we will see how it looks like. Which is nice. We didn't get to see loss yet, so let's see what happens when you lose. Maybe it will be something cool, who knows? Maybe the cloister bell will start ringing or something. That would be kind of a great attention to detail, in my opinion. We only have 1 card left, and we managed to win with that card. And immediately got destroyed. Oh my god, this is indeed the first loss in the in this walkthrough, playthrough, whatever you wanna call it. Let's continue. And let's give it another shot. I think that's a good plan. Starting with the Auton, I will pick the monster rating. It was indeed a close call, but we pulled through. Let's pick height. This is courage, that's for sure. This is height once again. Cassandra. Cassandra. I'm not too sure. Let's do some upgrading and let's do the intelligence. That's extremely unlikely, oh my god. That's... Thankfully we managed to get lucky there. Let's steal something. Another unlucky guess. But it happens, you know. Not much you can do about it. Okay, seems like this will be another lose situation for us. This is the first enemy we came across that actually is powerful enough to destroy us, apparently. Very powerful Dalek. That was a lucky win there, I will say. Okay, let's give it our best shot. Harriet Jones. Let's analyze. Harriet Jones should be better at courage. The Genesis arc has the highest darkness. The Autons are good monster ratings. We lost. That's unfortunate. That's a lucky pull from the randomizer. Monster rating 9 should be good. Sycorax ship again. Not much it can do. Let's risk it. It didn't pay off. Waste of upgradability, but it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose some. Ooh, it was lucky. Oh my freaking god, of course. I get pulled against one of the more intelligent ones. I guess there is not much we can do about it. This is gonna be rough. Seems to me like this Dalek is specifically designed to destroy anyone who comes near. Yeah, we are losing severely. The toughest battle we ever encountered. Okay, here we are back in the action. With one of the weakest cards that we can possibly have. At least we can upgrade it. We still have one upgrade if we need it, which we probably will. Oh my freaking god, are you kidding me? How is one single Cyberman stronger in monster rating than the army of Cybermen? Doesn't make any sense, to be honest. If you picked a draw, it's a draw. Did I see that correctly? I wish I knew that sooner, to be honest. It's actually a good piece of knowledge, which will be definitely worth exploiting in the future. Let's see. Courage of 69. That was extremely close call, I will say, but we pulled through. Werewolf is high. We need to sadly utilize our last upgrade. And now the time of struggle begins. Oh my freaking god. Of course we pulled one of the few cards that can destroy us in intelligence. I guess it's fine. We are still kind of equal in terms of the amount of cards remaining. The Dalek has a better ability, that's for sure. He can weaken any of the incoming cards when he's got the energy for it. I wish I had that ability. Instead, I can only steal other abilities, which only works when the enemy has some in the inventory, which, as you can see, doesn't really happen that often. So we are kind of screwed at the moment. He pulled out an ability just now. Question is, will we get to steal it before he loses? Or will he like steamroll the game now? He used the ability. He gave us the win for some reason. Oh my god. This is not going well. This might actually be yet another loss, it seems like. Because the enemy is completely steamrolling us into submission. Yeah, we will probably lose. We only have 4 cards left. This Dalek is overpowered, to be honest. Only 2 cards remain. And the last card is also defeated. Well, that's another loss against this singular Dalek. So let's try again. And hopefully this time around we will get slightly more lucky. Let's go with height. Let's go with upgrades and courage. Let's steal. And let's go with monster rating, I think. The werewolf is the height. Marta is the courage. Captain Jack is the courage as well. Oh my god, we lost by 1 point. Time to get steamrolled once again, I suppose. Never mind, we got lucky. Like, actually really lucky. Let's do this. And this. That was heavily unlucky. Heavily unlucky. Cassandra is quite weak. We managed to defeat the Dalek card, which is probably the biggest threat in this particular battle. Sycorax. Let's steal. And let's risk it with the high. We got lucky. Tallulah. What does this card do? Regenerate. I'm not sure what that means. We cannot use that. Oh, it means you can pick multiple. I see. That's a powerful ability. Okay. Let's pick the courage. We got lucky. I'm not sure what this other ability does with the 2 arrows. Let's go with the monster rating. Let's go with the monster rating. We got unlucky there, but it happens. Auton is weak, but we got unlucky there. Slitheen ship is weak, but we got unlucky once again. There we go, some victory. Let's immediately steal the upgrade card. And let's go with the height. That was lucky. Here we kind of need to go with courage. And we failed, so that's not good. Let's remember that the Dalek has 2 height-based cards. So we should definitely avoid using height. Unless we got the freaking Emperor, in which case it's okay. Darkness. Let's see. Oot. I will upgrade you and use your courage. Let's see. Oh, let's use height. Since we now know that it just makes the draw. This should be intelligence, I think, but let's see what this ability does. It's a teleport. What does that mean? What does that do for us exactly? Does it just swap the cards or something? Not too sure, but either way, we cannot do much here except for darkness. And we cannot do much here except for height, but we know that the enemy has some height-based cards, so... Well, we got lucky. There wasn't much else we could do, to be honest. Darkness of 125 isn't too high. Courage of 62 is decent. I don't like this particular card. Let's risk it with the courage. We got lucky. Very lucky, in fact. Dalek is monster rating 10. That's good. Same with the Cyberman. That's good. I think the last card that the Dalek has is the Doctor. That's not what I expected to be the last card, but you know what, we won. And I'm happy with that. We got a bunch of upgrades. Only 5 more levels to be beaten until we collect everything, apparently. Ooh, now we get to play as the Dalek, which means we can exterminate our enemy at any given chance we get. Let's use the courage. The Dalek against the Captain Jack. We already seen this combat happen in the show, and Captain Jack ended up being exterminated, if I remember correctly. And then he was brought back alive by Rose. Well, technically not Rose, technically the Bad Wolf, but you know what I mean. Cyber Controller. It's a difficult choice. I will risk it with the height. Martha Jones always works with courage the best. This fella is weak in every single way, so let's upgrade him. And let's risk it with the monster rating. We lost that battle, but it's still a bit early in the game. We can still pull through if we get lucky. Just need to make sure the enemy doesn't steal too many of our cards. Here we come. Face of Bow is 70 courage. This is 68 courage, but also 44 intelligence. Emperor is the highest card. This card has only the courage going for it, but let's exterminate the enemy and then use the courage to make sure we win. Oot. Oot is a bit weird. That was lucky, to be honest. The Doctor is the courage. That's for sure. That's easy decision. Dalek Sec is also courage. Not much else you can do there with him. Now for the Hoings we will exterminate. And then we will use courage. Cyber controller. Ah, that's good, good, good. Let's do monster rating 9 and hope for the best. Also, Sonic Screwdriver card is brand new. I haven't seen it before. Brannigan is going to receive upgrade. Oh my freaking god. Okay. We got unlucky there with the Captain Jack card coming in clutch. But now we know that the Captain Jack has the... What the heck happened there? What the heck? What was I gonna say was now we know that Captain Jack has the Captain Jack card, which is overpowered. So we need to be more careful about it. Face of Bow is courage. Francine Jones is also courage. You are intelligence, I think. Werewolf is height. I wish this game had the previous doctors as well. Kind of weird that there is only one doctor in this game. Emperor is height king. The highest being in the game. Here we have some trouble. Let's exterminate and utilize courage. Tallulah is also a trouble. Let's hope for the best. You, on the other hand, I will risk with the courage, I think. It worked out, thankfully. The doctor is 75 courage, that should be a no-brainer. You are monster rating 10, so that should be win. You can be a draw. That's a very lucky draw, because we managed to get the freaking Captain Jack card out of it. Here we need to, I think, exterminate. And then use the courage, maybe? Yes, that worked out, nice. Dalek's egg hybrid is courage. Sisters of Plenitude. These ones are difficult to predict. Let me try utilizing upgrade. 74 courage, that works. Up next is the Hoix. Let's utilize upgrades once again. And the courage. And since this is the last round, might as well do one of these. And go with the height. And Captain Jack has been defeated. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Up next is the bonus round. Will the next card have a higher or a lower figure for the selected category? Probably higher. Probably also higher, to be honest. Probably, if I had to guess, lower. Probably higher. Probably higher. Probably higher again. Probably lower if I had to guess. And over here, probably lower again. Incorrect. Probably lower. There we go. Bonus round finished. We had one mistake, but not too bad overall. I would say pretty decent. Let's proceed into the next chapter. Only 4 more collectibles to be found, by which I mean abilities. Sonic Screwdriver is easy win. The Dalek is easy win. The Slitheen should be easy win as well, unless the enemy pulls out one of the 3 higher cards, which is the Emperor, the Werewolf, and the Jagrafes. We got lucky, but that's nice. Monster rating is easy to do. This is the first issue, but through the extermination we should be good to go with courage, I think. TARDIS is the same story. There are 3 cards that... Oh, actually we can go with courage, which gives us the draw. Martha Jones, 71 courage. Easy win. Face of Bow, 70 courage. Should be good. The Doctor, 75 courage. Also should be easy to do. Robot Spider, on the other hand, I haven't had this card before. Seems to be weak in every single way, so let's try to upgrade it. That didn't do much. Can we also exterminate? We cannot. I should have probably exterminated and went with darkness. But thankfully, at the end of the day, we still managed to persevere. Let's risk it with the monster rating. Good, good, good. Let's risk it with the courage, because 69 is decent. Let's see. 68 or 44. I will exterminate. And pick intelligence. Seems like the best way to deal with it. The Genesis arc has the highest darkness in the game. So that's easy club victory for us. Cassandra is unfortunately kind of a bad pull, so let's upgrade it with the courage. Sycorax is the same story, kind of meh. So let's upgrade it and go with the courage. This card is pretty much the same story as well, so let's risk it with the courage, I think. We got lucky, nice. The Slitheen ship is instant win because of the draw. And this is probably the worst card that we can get. Let's exterminate. And then let's use courage. And there we go. In a landslide after a long while. It's been a while since we got a landslide. We managed to get another easy club victory, which is nice. You just have to freaking love it, you know, when that happens. Let's go for the next round, which is the bonus round. This is another one of those where you just need to freaking guess correctly where the card is. I have no idea, honestly. Because at this point in the game, the cards seem to be teleporting all over the place. I don't know how you would keep track of it. Unless you had like slow motion or something. We do be having almost 5 million score though, which is nice. I don't know what happened there. The game decided to flashbang me with the white light. It happens. But here we are in the next chapter. Okay. Well, starting with the TARDIS is always nice because we can just use the draw mechanic to be pogging. Monster rating of 10 is also very nice to see because it is also easy win. 75 courage is usually insta win because the only real enemy would be Martha Jones pulling out Martha Jones card, which is exactly what happened. 1 in a million chance, and yet it came to wreck us in the end. Now we will probably die. Okay, we need to be more careful, I would say. This is the worst card in the game. We cannot exterminate, we cannot do anything. Let's go for darkness and hope for the best, I suppose. With the Empress of Ragnos, let's go with the height and hope for the best. This is the darkness card. Here we need to do extermination and courage. Dalek sec, courage. Please don't whip out the freaking Martha Jones. It's a draw. I don't mind a draw. Monster rating 10 is easy club. Monster rating 9 should technically be also easy club. Unless we would get unlucky. This is definitely easy club situation. This is the moment of the draw. You'll love to see it. Another easy clip, I think. Cassandra is the first real threat, I would assume. Exterminate with courage. Okay, robot spider again. Not much I can do about it. That was kind of a unlucky situation overall, but somehow we managed to deal with it. This is also kind of unlucky. Let's go with intelligence. Empress of Ragnos, let's risk it with the height, I think. Let's risk it with the monster rating, actually. Yeah, good, good, good. Sycorax, let's see. I don't know. Okay, we pulled through. Genesis Arc is darkness. Auton is the monster. Oh my god, that was lucky. Same story here. I think only the monster box. Let's use extermination though before we do it. Just in case. Slitheen will probably be high to winner. Nicely done. Cyberman is monster rating 10. We managed to defeat the Martha Jones car, which is the one I was worried about. So that's good, that's good. Courage 68 seems to be... Actually, let's go with intelligence. We would lose anyways, because the doctor was better in every way. In that particular situation. But we did get quite ahead, so hopefully we can still win. Here we are back in the action. Sycorax ship is easy win. Since that's the draw giver. Monster rating winner. Harriet Jones will get exterminated with the courage. There we go. The Cult of Skaro is monster rating 10. We got the doctor back. Emperor Dalek is the highest card in the game, so that's easy win. This is the second highest, I think, so that's also easy win. Tardist is a draw. And Cassandra is the weak point in the moment. Let's use courage. If we win this next round, we win the battle. Let's risk it with the height. Oh my god, we actually pulled it through. That's a lovely turn of events, I will say. Very, very lovely. Let's proceed into the next area. By the way, if you are wondering why the game audio is so low, it's mainly because I don't wanna get copyright strike with the freaking Doctor Who audio, you know. But it do be like that sometimes. Okay, we got the Face of Bow, Dalek, and Sonic Screwdriver. Which card was the most intelligent? The old Face of Bow probably has some intelligence. Okay, we got the Dalek, we got the Robot Spider, and we got the Cyber Controller. Lowest monster rating, probably the Spider. That's easy clap. That Cyber Spider reminds me of the Incredibles movie for some reason. Jadoon, Robophone Santa, and Slitheen. The least courageous, probably Santa. We won the bonus round. Didn't really do much for us, but it's nice to get through it, I suppose. Up next is the Cyberman battle. So this will be also fun, I think. But we shall see. Captain Jack is the first to go. And it's also the first one to lose, because we got extremely unlucky there. It happens. TARDIS has the infinite courage, so that works out for me, because I memorized it. Face of Bow is intelligent, so that also works out for me. This is the first issue. Let's risk it with the monster, I think. We got lucky. The Hoiks, on the other hand, that's a bit more complicated. I wish I had the Exterminator ready, but since I don't, I will risk it with the courage, and we got lucky. Sisters of Plenitude, this is gonna be some exterminate. Better to play it safe, just in case. Talula, okay, okay, okay. Uh, kind of needs to play it safe as well, because that's a difficult situation. 44 intelligence, let's exterminate. I didn't wanna risk it, even though that's pretty high. You are one of the weakest cards, so let's upgrade you and use courage. And now we are kind of screwed, unless we get extremely lucky with the monster rating, which we didn't, so now we will get destroyed by the enemy, if I had to guess. But who knows? Let's see. Yeah, we will be getting destroyed. That's for sure. It's a draw, kind of, at the moment. Let's go with the courage. Let's go with the height. Oh my freaking god. That's heavily unfortunate, actually. Yeah, this might be headed towards another loss, I think, because we are getting quite unfortunate here. But who knows? Who knows? We can still win this, maybe. Only time will tell. Uh, 13 against 25, that is starting to look a bit uneasy. Yeah, this is heading towards a defeat, I think. Not much we can do here. We don't have any abilities at the ready. Okay, we are back in the game, but we only have 11 cards, so this will be actually probably quite difficult to pull off. Let's risk the 68 courage. Now let's risk the... I mean... That was lucky. Another lucky guess. The Cyber Army. It was kind of lucky because he could have pulled some 10. Another lucky guess. This is just a yes. This should be good. Oh my god, how unlucky are we today with some of these drops? Although this was pretty lucky, to be honest. Tallulah is the weakest link. So let's pick Courage. We can now exterminate as well if we choose to do so. For now I am trying to save my options in hopes of maybe... See, this is an issue because this is the weakest card, with only height being the strong suit, but there is like from memory at least 5 cards that I higher than this. So it's a risk, and we lost. Not much I could do there, to be honest, but thankfully we got lucky with the feedback over here. 33 intelligence, 62 courage. I think I will risk the courage. It didn't pay off, unfortunately. But we got once again lucky with the feedback. I will risk again the 62 courage. Once again it didn't pay off, but we should still be kind of fine, I think. 1919. We won. Sonic Screwdriver is easy win. Cyber Army should technically be also easy win. There we go. This is easy win as well. 250 darkness is a must. Same with the werewolf. Height that high is hard to beat. Monster rating 13 is impossible to beat, at least from what I understand. This is the highest card in the game, so easy choice. Here we run into the first issue because courage of 66 isn't that strong. This is another issue that we have. 191 height. Let's risk it. We got lucky. Anything else would be fail, to be honest. 68 courage. There we go. Auton is a bad card to pull. Let's risk it with the monster rating. Another lucky guess. Here we will choose intelligence, I think. It didn't work out for us, but I think that was the best choice for the moment. Let's see. This is easy. This is also easy club. Now here we run into issue because the robot spider is the weakest creature in the game. With the extermination we should maybe be able to beat it just barely though, just barely. You are height of 215, which is a decent height. The Hoix, maybe the courage. I mean, you are pretty weak. Yeah, I figured that would be probably game over there, but let's continue and see what happens. Now the enemy will regroup. Okay, Roboform Santa. I don't like this card. This will be a loose situation, I think. Let's risk it with the darkness, I suppose. We got lucky. Here we kind of need to risk it with the monster, I think. Every single choice that there was would be a fail, so that was heavily unlucky draw. No matter what we would pick, we would lose. It happens from time to time. Here we have the courage of 70, which should be good. Werewolf is a decent height, I would hope. 69 courage is a decent number. This is overpowered, so that's good. And the last card that remains will get exterminated just in case. And another freaking round is won. So that's nice. Another nice win. And does Cassandra have higher monster rating than Novice Haim? I will assume yes. And I was correct. Are Slitheen more intelligent? I will say no. Correcto mundo, as the TED doctor would say. Are Slitheen more intelligent than Cyber Army? I would say no. Because Cyber Army is intelligent. Apparently I am incorrect, though. Harriet joins higher monster rating? No. She's a 1 while he's a 2. You have stolen 6 cards from your opponent. That's nice to hear. That will make it easier, I think. Let's go with the upgrades as per usual. That's my favorite thing in the game. I know it's kind of weird that we unlocked so many abilities and that I keep using the same ones, but I just personally think they are the better choice, to be honest. So I will keep on using them. So we are playing as the Dalek against the Doctor. And the Doctor went first for some reason. And it seems like we will be losing a lot. Especially with cards like this one. Oh my god. This is also the final battle of the game, if I'm not mistaken. The Dalek against the Doctor. So if we beat this, we will beat everything, but as you can see, we are getting heavily unlucky with the pulls and such. So this might prove to be actually a difficult battle to deal with. Nice, we stole the Doctor card. That's actually very lucky. That will actually help us a lot, I think, in the long run. Unless he somehow steals it back. Which, to be fair, is kind of possible. Let's utilize the exterminate and the monster rating. I think I will just risk it with the monster rating here. It worked out. Here we need to upgrade and go with courage. Here we can just go with courage, I think, hopefully. Nice. Here we can go with intelligence, I think. Nice. The killer Xmas 3 is a difficult situation. We cannot use the thing. We lost. That was a lose-lose situation across the board, though. There wasn't anything we could do about it. I guess we could have upgraded, but I wanna save the upgrades. Let's go with the intelligence. Oot, oot, oot. Let's do it like this, I suppose. The freaking Santa Claus of the Roboform. We are out of upgrade cards, unfortunately. We got to exterminate at the ready. This is a difficult choice. I will choose monster rating. That was lucky. The Doctor and the courage. Sonic Screwdriver is insta-win. The Cyberman is insta-win. At least in most scenarios. Cassandra is unfortunate. Thankfully we managed to utilize her. Autumn will probably be a loss. But we got lucky. Werewolf is probably gonna be good with the height. There are only 2 other cards that could beat him. Empress of the Arachnos, I will choose the monster rating, I think. It's a draw. This is the height, that's for sure. Here we need to exterminate. That was a good guess, because Marta would otherwise win. The Slitheen ship can just be the insta-draw. You'll have to see it. Francine, on the other hand, 68 courage. We already beat the doctor card. We already beat the Martha Jones card. And I think we already also beat the Dalek sec and such. So this should work. This should be easy win with the monster rating. And that's the game beaten, I think. Unless there is some post game content. Yeah. Congratulations, you have completed adventure mode. We are game. And so yeah, we beat the entire adventure mode with 5,510,000 points. That's a pretty decent score, I would say. That's the single player done. The multiplayer obviously cannot be played. The halves of time are the leaderboards. The data core is a nice little card view with some information about each of the cards. We are missing some. Not entirely sure how to obtain those, but here we are. Maybe in the minigames. Memory matrix interrogation, cyber sequence, high-low. That's just the bonus rounds, basically. I'm not too interested to do the bonus rounds, to be honest.